That is all well and good.
I'll start off.
You have drawn it.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
That is all well and good.
This way. Shit happens when you don't listen.
You have drawn a dark conclusion about me, haven't you? That is all well and good.
You there! Get lost!
Sit down. I know I have been a cock, but you are a good fighter. I respect that. Let it be said that Ivar the Boneless considers Eivor a friend.
Who calls you boneless?
Some background I killed in Hibernia. Used his guts to shine my spear. Called me boneless because I move like a reed in the wind.
Not because you're always too drunk to plow?
Valhalla. That is where I am bound. I can smell the blood and taste the mead. I will sit beside the High One with my axe in hand.
A fitting end for Arachneson.
You would think, eh? Me, Afton, we will be there. But Uba, no. I do not think we are chasing the same victory. Not anymore.
What does Upa want?
To grow old and fat on a farm somewhere with little Ubas to chase about.
He wants an heir. It's a common dream.
Not for a warrior. Not for Drengir like us. He was different before. But this place, England, it softened him.
What was Uba like?
What was he like before?
Like me. Ferocious. Wild.
With respect, I don't think anyone is like you.
If that is a compliment, I missed it. All I mean to say is, things were easier some time ago.
If it bothers you so much, why not strike out on your own?
Because he is my brother. I love him. And I will do what it takes to drag him back around to my way of thinking. We are warriors, all. And that is to the death.
I'll dead myself again. Oh, did I miss the drowning?
Hvar fyrir grenja? Það sem ilmir beljir hérna. Eða það loki í hellum? Eða sé ég höfum mín?
cloak.
Is so world je wordt. Dat richten er voor zo je pip. Dat is store richten.
Where is my son? We sent word to Repton, but we've had no word, Lord. I suggest we carry on.
You sought me out, old friend. And here I am, standing before the throne from which I reigned not long ago.
You stand before us to accept this Witten's unanimous decision that you are unfit to rule and are hereby deposed. We demand the abdication of your kingdom and your crown to Thane Chairwolf.
Mercia has spoken, Lord. The crown.
Is that you, old friend? Ah, yes, I see it now. Forgive me. The robes of righteousness sit so loosely upon your shoulders. If the heavens mismark me as king, forgive its obscuring light. Amen. Now, where is my crown? Forgive my nerves. Here I am, an upright man who never once learned how to bend the knee. And yet, I shall try. Ah, how simple it is. How easy to kneel without fear and feeling.
He's mocking you, man. I'd kill the fucker.
Worry not, Dane. I shall resign this crown, and this pagan-infested kingdom, and the favors of these two-faced men. But I will do so on my terms. My demands are simple. Firstly, you must...
You fool. Look around you. You have no leverage here. Plead for your life, for it is the only thing these men will grant you.
Yes, yes. Forgive me, I... Do not harm me. I beg of you. Please. I'll go anywhere. Here. I resign it. Here.
Take this lord and his wife to Rome. He is hereby exiled, never to return.
The Witten recognizes King Chairwolf of Mercia, second of his name. A just king, a merciful king. God save the king!
It better be worth all this trouble.
Mercian soldiers marching on Repton.
Leofrid. Loyal to the ugly and the bastard.
Gather what men you have and split them between the north and south gates. That should divide his forces.
Ceolbert is there. Eivor, you must save my son.
He will come through this, I promise.
I will stay here with Ceolwolf. Go.
Sitter mitt ansikte.
On Christus namen! Leve!
Oes tacht! Berserkia shouldn't cry!
Travel to Recton. World. Georg suggested power 280 of early Norseman. Joykanger takes pride in his red beard. It's dyed with the blood of my kills. He likes to say he is a stalwart friend of the Valen. Hold cross fast travel.
They have breached the walls. I must find Gilbert.
Time to die!
Take you!
God is with me! Going to smash you!
My thanks.
Oh, God!
Have you seen Gilbert?
No, but we caught sight of Leo fleeing across the river. He was chasing someone.
It has to be Gilbert. He's...
World. Hold cross fast trap in. Warhammer mythical hammer press cross equip upgrade.
Take him from this mutzing.
Give up, you shit!
Search for some more hour
Out of
breaks.
you!
Try the offside lead.
Your worm food!
Watch my lead!
Try the offside.
Oh, then don't shoot sheep! You're mine! You'll do! You lose now!
My thanks, Eivor.
By all the saints, die! God won't let us lose. Take you! Jesus God, man! Don't fall into traps! I'll denounce you! Die! Leave me alone! Catch this! Run! No! Go meet your God!
Search for Sea Old Bird on the Isle of Wakes.
Go, Zulin.
Search for Sea Old Bird on the Isle of Wakes.
Jailbound. He's in trouble.
I won't back down, Leia Prince. I will not. You're made this hard, it has to be.
Search for Sea Old Bird on the Isle of Wakes.
Please! You do not want to do this.
Leofred, let him walk. You answer to me.
I answer to my king. Our silence Danes with this.
Lay it by, Leofred. There's nothing left to fight for. We've stormed Repton. Only a matter of time.
I cannot do that.
Then you will die.
Someone will.
You can't win this, Leofrid. Even if you defeat me, the Ragnarsons have won the day.
I have walked many a Dane in my time. I am still standing.
You are strong-willed Thane. Bergrid was lucky.
To stand in the way of you and Mercia is my duty. I will die before I yield. I will make you feel pain.
You're finished.
Not yet. Fight me, heathen. Take that! Go on then. End it.
No appeal to your god or your king.
I swore an oath to serve Borgred to the death. I fought. I lost. We both know how this goes.
An honorable Thane fighting a dishonorable war. Bergrid abandoned him, betrayed his trust. If I were Leofrib, I would want to know.
Why rob him of this last glory? A warrior ready to meet his god and bask in his praise. To live will only lead him to shame.
It's not an oath he would keep if he knew the truth.
Then choose. Truth or glory.
Spare Bergerd abandoned you. Gil, pray to your god now. fair, brother.
Stand, Leofrid. Live to fight another day.
What?
Your loyalty to Berkred is not a loyalty returned. He resigned the crown and fled to Rome. He's gone.
You lie.
Lie to a man seconds from death? What would I gain? He saved himself and left you to die. All this fighting, it's for nothing. For no one. To betray one so trusted. So close. It's a dishonor worth 1,000 deaths.
Eivor, you have shown me a great kindness. It is only fitting that I do the same. At Venonis, there is a statue with a scroll laid in a small bowl. You must burn it.
A scroll?
Your name is on this scroll. At Burgred's request, I put it there. When it is found, the zealots who read it will hunt you.
Who are they?
It doesn't matter now, you haven't much time. Burn the scroll, or they will never stop hunting you.
Where will you go now?
Rome.
Come on. Let's take you back. Careful, you're injured.
I'm all right, really. A few nicks and cuts from the battle, that's all.
These wounds will heal quickly. You're lucky.
I threw myself at him, Eivor. But he only toyed with me. He knew I couldn't touch him.
You should have stayed hidden. Jailbird, this wasn't your fight.
It was. It was our fight. Yours, mine, my father's. I had to help.
And you did. You showed courage today. Bravery. You are a boy no longer.
Back there with Leofrid. I didn't think you'd spare him.
There's no honor in killing a man misled. He believed his king would die fighting for Mercia.
He knows the truth now.
And with that truth, he forges a new path. You were right about him, Jailbert. Right to believe the line that divides
Bring
us
Theobert
can be
back
thinner
here,
than it
brothers.
seems.
Jailbird! Look at you! Bloody and battle-worn. Could be chieftain of your own clan with courage like that.
No less than the king of Mercia, brother. One of these days.
And how is my father taking to his new role?
See for yourself.
You're an Ortlinger now. Or Athling, I think you'd say. Next in line for the throne. It's an honorable title. One that demands good judgment. Be careful who you trust.
My son, are you well?
Yes, father. Well enough.
He honored you today. Fought bravely against many stalwart foes.
You have my thanks. All of you. And my blessing.
No need to thank us. Just what happens now?
What happens now?
Word of Burgred's deposition will spread quickly. The other kingdoms of England will soon enough know that Mercia has a new king.
The remaining kingdoms of England won't respect your path to power.
Nor will many in my kingdom. Burgred's soldiers will stand tall in the face of this turmoil, all across Mercia, against us.
That we shall remedy soon enough. I am riding for Oxenfordshire directly, to forge an alliance with some thanes there.
Shall I go with you?
Not till I know more. Linger here a while if you can. Strengthen our friendships. I will send for you soon enough.
Sigurd, I would feel better if Ceolbert was away from here until Mercia is more stable. Would you welcome him among your clan?
Do you have a horse, young Atheling?
I do. A young steed called Theobald.
Good. I can ride with you as far as the River Nene. You may find your way from there.
Thank you, Sigurd. This puts my mind at ease.
Be ready for my call, Eivor. It will come.
You and Sigurd make a good pair. The future of England will be pagan from top to bottom. Take this, Wolf-Kissed, as a sign of friendship. And should you call, the brothers Ragnarsson will come.
You honor me, Ubba.
See that? Sly bastard trying to win your heart. Well, two can play at that game.
How kind of you, Ivar.
My pleasure. Our friendship is the best thing to come from this mess. Maybe Ceolbert too, the brave little twig.
That is good to hear.
You okay, babe?
Now then, Leofrid said there are hunters after me. Zealots. If I don't clear my name, I will be marked for death. I should head to Venanis.
Inventory. Skills. Fate Lepith. Abil. Codex. Order. Koala press crossed. Koala CNIHT scribe scrappy and surprisingly tough. Koala likes to fight. Koala press cross detail. Geort suggested power 280 press cross details. The unidentified heat suggest the Koala unidentified the late heat suggested power 250 press cross details. The Ads Warden of Loch Lewis 1 Wests. A fated hunted a group known as the Zealots has been
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Burn the kill order at Venanis. Glur. Glur. Glow. Burn the kill order at Venanis.
Do not get in my way, Eivor. This is something I need to do. Borgrid can flee his kingdom, flee his people, but he cannot flee his fate. I will see to it personally.
Burn the kill order at Venanis. Burn the kill order at Venanis. Burn the kill order at Venanis. Burn the kill order at enemies. 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 Burn the kill order at enemies.
Well met. Information. I have it. Do you need it? My prices are competitive.
Money alright.
Yes, all right.
Gear. Books.
Look here. The spot I'll mark on your map. A place I know.
Glow. Burn the kill order at enemies. Burn the kill order at enemies.
Show me.
There. That's the statue the zealots use.
In Mark, press circle close. Ivor of the Raven clan led a Chester.
Done. Nothing but smoke and ashes now. That should get those zealots off my back.
Wests. Reporting on Lede Chester, Sir King Burgard has been ousted and an alliance has been. World. Order. Heat Raven, press square mark.
Guards here are vigilant.
Order. Quests. World. Inventory. Skills. Fate. Let the fate guide. Fire resistance train. Assassination damage plus 5.3 assassination damage. Way of the Wolf gives a Way of the Wolf. Emergency aim. Holding L2 will snap your aim to an enemy as they detect you, giving you an opportunity to kill them and remain undetected. Acquire locked. Adrenaline Fiend. When one or more adrenaline slots are filled, you gain heavy dual wield. You counter roll dodge towards an enemy's rune attack just counter roll dodge towards an enemy's rune attack just before it lands to vault directly behind him. Acquire locked. Faster counter roll adds a hidden blade strike while executing a counter roll. Heavy dual wield. You can dual wield health, range 2 point, stun 2, ability damage, battlefield, health 5, light attack damage, stunt, sprint passion locks the ability to bash through Dane X increases your mastery with Dane X's plus 7 points. Hammer increases your mastery with Cold Rage, Long Shot, Perfect Parry, Melee Resist. Fire 3 points. Warrior top-down attempt an R2 top-down on an unaware enemy with your melee weapon. It will alert all enemies around you but will range 2 point. Health 5 point. Flail increases your mastery with critical arrow volley discharge all. Warrior top-down. Paddle stealth 1.7. Fire 3.0. Wave the Bear gives a bonus to all bear-aligned gear plus 1.0 attack plus 3.0 stun plus 2.0 critical chance plus 2.0 block plus 1.0 armor plus 0.6 evasion minus 0.3 weight. Wave the Raven. Stealth 1.7 stealth. Melee 2.3 make. Thrill of War. Vikings live for the fight. Gain adrenaline as long as you remain in conflict. Acquire locked. Evasion. Melee 2 point. Stealth 1. Assassination. Evasion 4.2 evasion. Acquire locked. Melee 2.3 melee. Thrill of War. Vikings live for evasion 4.2 evasion. Abilities. Quests. Abilities. World. When lock Abbey raid hold cross fast travel. Hold cross fast travel. Hold cross fast travel. Hold cross fast. Hold cross fast. Undiscovered location raid this locate. Hold cross fast travel.
Sail! Catch the wind! Sing, my ravens.
Dark is the shadow
Go, my eyes.
Drop the mast!
fiercely eyed and flaming pride. Mercious men are called to strive. With fire in heart,
Raise the mast!
warrior fall. Threaten the roads, threaten
Let the sail out! Oh, sailing anyone!
kings, God struck by shame. Loss has robbed reputation. Nay.
Best brace my hood here. Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Sail down!
Call.
If they see me, this will get messy.
Or, Pete suggested, in Oasis, punished out.
Flank the idiots! Press hard!
Desynchronized press cross reload latest save press triangle open save menu. Inventory. Quest. Order. A night. He suggested power. By. Geort suggest. Undiscovered order. He suggested power 250. He Raven Ben. Gorm caught the note found on the compass to the compass. I sincerely hope your work goes well in London, friend. I dearly wish to see England. Quests. Reporting on world. He suggested. Hold cross fast travel.
Salutations.
See shop.
What do you have today?
Greatest shop. The Thunderer Mythical Bearded X-By locked. Dark Knight Sail Miscellaneous Hold Crossby. Gothic Tailpiece Miscellaneous Hold Crossby. The Thunderer Mythical Bearded X-By locked. The Thunderer Hurrier Pants Mythical Pants by locked. See shop. I want.
Have you got a contract for me?
There are contracts for killing things, contracts for... Well, it is mostly killing.
1,000 eyes. Contract the richest merchant for day.
With your skills, this should not be a problem.
See shop. What do exit I have to?
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Go with your gods.
Glad to see you made it, Kjellbert.
Thanks to Sigurd. He was a good guide and even better company. He told me some incredible stories. The best ones were about you.
Hopefully nothing too embarrassing.
There were a few gems.
Not to interrupt, Eivor, but what of Leicestershire?
The Alliance is one. The sons of Ragnar are friends to our clan.
Glad to hear it. Well done to you both. At one time, the title Jarl referred to a man second only to the king, but that use has softened. Now a Jarl may be a chief, a leader, or a man with broad wealth and influence.
The world is bigger now, and broken into many pieces. It seems our language must do the same to keep up.
An interesting thought.
Kjellbert, your father sent you here to learn, not teach.
Then you must start, Eivor. Give us a summary of our recent gains, for instance. The clan is thirsty for knowledge.
You want me to give a speech? Right. My friends, hearken to me, and hear a tale of triumph and toil. I have traveled far since we landed, and seen much on the roads and fields of this new England. And for all my travels, strong alliances have we gained. The Honorable Ceolwulf, King of Mercia, now calls us friend. And to the south, Soma Jarl's Corner, and the Danes of Grandebridge have pledged their oaths to us. By Sigurd's hand and my own, we have strengthened the ties of...
You see to yourself as Sigurd's equal in these tales of yours. Would Sigurd do the same if he were here?
Sigurd would celebrate my achievements.
I do not claim to be Sigurd's equal, but I will not shy from the triumphs I have fairly won, Dag. Let glory seek and find those who have earned it. If that means me, so be it. If that means you, any of you, all the better. And so I raise my horn. First to Sigurd, may he return to us soon. And to the Raven clan, the best of friends and fighters.
To Sigurd!
To Sigurd! May he return and relieve us of you!
And may all of you enjoy the ale as much as Dag has. Skull!
Skull! You think me drunk, Eivor? Would it soften my blows if I was?
Your words are blunt enough, but it would explain your boldness.
My eyes are clear and open, and I see before me one eager to claim a piece of Sigurd's glory.
I have earned my own glory.
If you're not yet drunk, you should be. This is a feast and a celebration of Sigurd's leadership. Enjoy it.
Just as I thought. You're...
Attackers from the river! They look to be Danes!
Danes? How many?
Too many. Now come, the battle roars already.
Bloody curse! What quarrel have Danes with us?
Those who can fight, take up your weapons. All others stay here. With me! Does this stir your thirst for battle, Randri?
It does!
Defend the settlement.
Nothing for you here but death!
Defend the settlement.
Now you pay! You're already dead! You're mine!
Now you...
Defend the settlement.
Go on, damn you!
Who sent you to die here?
We are bidden by the gods!
Defend the settlement.
You will meet
Defend the
only
settlement.
death there!
Defend the settlement.
Is that the last of them?
The rivers are clear. If more were coming, they thought better of it.
By their colors and markings, I believe they come from Geatland. While there are none left alive to spill their secrets, we may never know why.
Here is one! This vermin was crawling to the river, hoping to float away.
Have mercy, friend. And you may find an ally with us.
Mercy is earned by the quickness of your tongue. Where do you come from, and what is your quarrel with us?
We are settled in East Anglia. Newly arrived and hungry for silver.
You drifted off course. This is Mercia.
As we were ordered.
By whom?
You bore me.
Useless hound. Scratching your ass in search of silver? Put an end to this one.
Your silence earned you no kindness, Geet. So I'll ask you once more. Who sent you?
The wind sent us. And the rivers will take us home.
He begs for death, Eivor. Give it to him!
Or send him home with a warning. Let him tell his people what death awaits them should they sail this way again.
Free him.
Go, and do not return.
I thank you.
This is not mercy, it is death deferred. Whoever sent you warned them of the slaughter that awaits should any return.
Oh, what tales I will tell.
Send one of your scouts to follow him. We will find...
To show mercy would endanger us, soil our reputation as cowards. This was the only end possible.
We could have learned something by tracking him. Now we know nothing.
Sigurd would have acted as I did. That is all the justification I need.
Sigurd is not here to make such a call, but I am. And if you cross me again, you will know about it.
I see you, Eivor. And I know what you are.
Put no stock in what Dag says. His bluster may be loud, but it blows softly.
Get this cleaned up, and we'll talk of next steps.
Looks like something is happening near Volker's hut. Perhaps I should take a look.
Mouse! How are you, my boy? Ah, a new letter. I'll need to raise the barn if we're going to get the farm ready for the festival.
World. Inventory. My Raven. Order of the Odin. Valuable ring, a unique ring. Damaged axe Ivor gifted. This axe to Ivor. It is fairly worthless. Gonarild's dagger, a ceremonial dagger made of bone and tendons. It is not fit for combat, but perhaps it is a key. Edith's Arrow's recruitment book. Wests. A distorted dream. An odd young woman has arrived at Ravensford and has set up camp near Valka's hut. Investigate the surroundings of Valka's. You twirling. A contract master. Vinland in a strange land. Vinland contract the richest merchant for day 6H20. Lincoln build cattle. Link. You a new home the settlement. Viking for hire rate is a brief history. Indri. A new home the settlement. In dreams Valken needs a place to work, that she... A distorted dream. An odd young woman has arrived at Ravensford and has set up camp. Read Soma's letter. Letter from Soma. Press circle close. Ivor. You entered my mind today. I was thinking about how I felt when I lost Grantridge, the anger, the doubt. You helped me reclaim my city, but you did more than that. You helped me reclaim what I had lost in myself. Today, my people, my city, they are stronger than they've ever been, and I am a proud leader once more. Soma. Raidster status. Burrow. Press circle close. Behold the burrow called Raidster. We have so many new people that it is now possible to expand on some of the farms we have already tilled. This will improve their efficiency and increase the size and scope of our fleet.
Hey, Eivor! Hey, Eivor!
Investigate the surroundings of Valka's hut. Build options to show nearby quest.
I can hardly believe it's you. The one fated to save my people.
That woman seems to know me.
Oh, it's you! Valka said we would meet, but I can hardly believe the great Eivor is fated to save my little Isle of Skye.
Who are you?
Ahead of yourself as always, Edith. Eivor. Edith is an old friend and a seer. She contacted me for advice. Her people are plagued by nightmares to the point of madness.
I wasn't aware people settled on the Isle of Skye.
There are small settlements, but it is a place of passage for many, making it perfect for dreams to wreak havoc. Until now, I've mostly been deciphering if my cousin's feasting on feathers in her dreams means she should marry a farmer or a baker.
You lost me again.
Edith needs your help. And it's not just her people being affected. As someone deeply in tune with the spirit realm, I have also begun to lose sleep. I fear it may spread to our settlement soon.
I will investigate. But it is not as if I have experience chasing away bad dreams.
There is more. You're not going to like this, Eivor. But I believe somehow Randvi is involved. Perhaps even responsible.
Randvi would never.
Volka, you know I trust your wisdom, but Randvi is my friend. How could she threaten the settlement like this?
Ever since the nightmare started here, I began asking the spirits for clarity, and a vision came to me. Though it was cloudy, I know what I saw. You will find Randvi amidst a scene of death on the Isle of Skye. The two of you will fight before you are forced to part ways forever.
That just can't be true.
Believing is your choice. The only way to find the truth and stop the nightmares from spreading is if you go to the Isle of Skye. I must tend to my duties, but Edith can take you when you are ready.
So, are you ready? My people can't go without sleep any longer.
Let's go to Skye.
I'll find out what's plaguing your people. Whatever or whomever it may be.
we are. The Isle of Skye. Beautiful, isn't it?
Any idea where I should go first?
Investigate Kilter Raglan first. It's where complaints of nightmares began. My hut is there too, if you need to find me.
On a wedding day spell lucky.
Ask the villagers about the nightmares.
Nothing but doom.
Nipples on the rock now.
You all right? I'm here too.
An eagle will bring ruin to us all. I saw it in a dream.
I won't get much from him. The nightmares certainly seem bad here.
Then?
Oh, my eyes.
No, an eagle's eye view.
The other side must be barred.
Ask the villagers about the nightmares.
You! What can you tell me about the nightmares everyone is having?
Tell you? Tell you? I don't need to tell you about them. They will come for you soon enough. These nightmares spread like a plague, worse than a plague, sickening your mind!
Vivid, but not useful.
Kunnet brolja judan jusan, et vanjen, et is jarnje. Svi gotis heaka, haved hevinasum vasmas. Is lacht mit kote, me like fekke. Altidai! Ki makachise! Ki makachise was thou ki makachise! Het niste. Nooit wat. Ki, sind wunderliche mod kraftige weket. Abklossene syndepussan. Nisrikt. Is het niet strikt? Het veel lappen. Je wundile.
Ask the villagers about the nightmares. Ask the villagers about the nightmares.
Is everything all right? You seem...
Find the warrior woman with the braid. She is our undoing, stealing our dreams.
A warrior with a braid. That can't be Randvi. Where is she?
At a church northwest of town. That's all I saw in my dreams. Find her, and please, let me speak. Beauty sleep before my wedding. And dreams of my ex-lover ruining it to start a fight. All this dream.
Så ett stuge efter ville ich bitan. Ich nabi das die mangs war frisch. Efre. Herren, uns weg. Mit uns. Treiben sind wir so sicher.
Find the warrior with the braid. Find the warrior with a braid. Find the warrior with a braid.
My bad.
Find the warrior with a braid. Find the warrior with a braid. Find the warrior with a braid.
Reverus on vida tone, vira vita erde. Visis hip.
Letter regarding the bride's family. Press circle close. Amidst all this craziness, the bride's mother claims that find the warrior with a braid.
Edith, there you are.
Something you need?
I was considering going back to England.
Really? The nightmares are still plaguing my people.
Yes, let's return to England.
You're right. I will stay and end these nightmares.
Find the warrior with the braid. Find the warrior with the braid. Find the warrior with the braid.
Strange. Valka did say her vision was cloudy. Was she seeing Randvi in this aura? In the graveyard? Or as Valka put it, a scene of death.
Find the warrior with the braid.
Thanks. Like, subscribe, follow the kid.
Volkar's right. Randvi!
No. Cassandra. And you are?
Your opponent.
So is this Randvi good with an axe?
She is. Much better than you.
Ah, I prefer a spear. You favor other weapons too. Where did you get that blade?
You talk too much!
Looks like there are some things to talk about.
Fine. If we must.
So, opponent, do you have a name?
Eivor, I take it you're one of the hidden ones.
Not exactly. But I admire their work.
If you're not going to talk straight, let's go back to fighting.
I'm not a hidden one, but I have friends that are. And often my goals align with theirs. I assume the same is true for you.
Yes, I feel the same.
Yes. I've made friends with the hidden ones.
and I agree with their goals.
And perhaps we might have more in common than we thought.
You haven't told me why you're here, after coming all the way from... where?
I've traveled so much, it's been a long time since I've been from somewhere. But the Greek world was my home, long ago. I came here looking for an ancient artifact that's causing this island a great deal of trouble.
You mean the nightmares? A seer told me that the person I'd find amidst death on this island was causing them.
The same one that mistook me for someone named Randvi? Maybe your seer is having an off day.
You're telling me you're not responsible for all these bodies?
I watched these people tear each other apart out of madness and lack of sleep. It's the artifact I'm looking for causing all this. Normally, I'd be quick to track it down, but this fog is making things... difficult. Almost impossible.
If you're so easily blocked by a curse, how do you expect to deal with the realm of spirits and dreams?
Curse? Huh. You know the secrets of this land well, then.
Do you hear something?
No. Listen. Something tells me we should work together.
And what exactly is telling you that?
The obvious. You want to stop the nightmares, and I want the artifact causing them. Help me get rid of this fog so we can find it.
After such a strange encounter, I'm really meant to believe you are not causing the nightmares.
I swear to you, I am here to stop them.
We can work together. For now.
Destroy the first symbol to unfog the area. Destroy the first symbol to unfog the area. Destroy the first symbol to unfog the area.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Give me a hand!
Of course. Here.
Destroy the first symbol to unfog the area.
You're quite strong.
You should know. I had you cornered in that fight just moments ago.
And an even stronger ego to match. Not surprising.
Destroy the first symbol to unfog the area. Destroy the first symbol to unfog the area. Destroy the first symbol to unfog the area. Destroy the first symbol to unfog the area.
What an interesting church. In all my travels, I've
Destroy the
never
first
seen one
symbol
quite
to
like
unfog
this.
the area.
Are you here to see the sights, or get rid of this fog?
I have to take in what I can. It's not as if I plan to
Destroy
stay
the
long.
first symbol to unfog the area. Destroy the cursed symbol to unfog the area. Destroy the cursed symbol to unfog the area.
Nice work. The curse is fading. It'll be much easier to find the artifact now. Glad I let you tag along to help.
I did most of the work. You're getting on my nerves, you know.
Leave the crypt.
These close quarters probably aren't helping. Let's find a way out. From lack of sleep. Just like the men I saw tearing one another apart earlier.
Better take them out before they take us down.
But I agree.
You're treading on the wrong god's land! We will... Eagle Bearer! You caused this! You're responsible for our suffering!
Was he talking to you?
They've been driven to
Kill the
madness.
ambushers.
Just nonsense. Watch out!
Lead you!
It really seemed like someone was talking directly to you in the fight.
The artifact I'm seeking does cause strange things to occur. But I should track it more easily now that the fog is gone.
As if a foreigner could search these hills.
Ready to commit to being my guide?
I didn't say that. If I'm going to help, I need more information. Like what exactly is this artifact you're seeking?
The less you know about it, the better.
The better for you, you mean? You want me to trust you, no?
The artifact is an object of great power, left here by old gods. Left on this island, it could wreak havoc on the world.
Why aren't we affected?
Why aren't we under whatever spell or curse this artifact seems to have placed over everyone else?
It is difficult to explain, but artifacts like this can affect people differently. Many are corrupted by them. Perhaps we are of a similar strength. But even if we're not having nightmares, we should still be wary of its power.
Why aren't we affected? Why is it causing problems now?
If this artifact is ancient and was left here who knows how long ago, why is it suddenly causing problems now?
Loki got bored? So serious. Truthfully, I'm not sure. These artifacts can be activated. Maybe someone tampered with it. After all, many are drawn to its powers. It tempts them.
Why aren't we affected? How will we find...
How exactly are you planning to track it down?
Leave that to me. Finding these artifacts has been my calling for some time now. I've developed a knack for tracking them down. With the aura gone, it should be even easier to find.
Why aren't we affected? What?
Let's not waste time. What's our next move?
Now that this fog is gone, I should be able to better track the artifact's location. Before that, though, I'm going to take another look around the church. See what I can learn of these foreign lands. Meet me in Topta?
It'll take more than studying one church to become familiar with this island. Fine. We'll meet again soon.
Meet Cassandra and Tagta. 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 Meet Cassandra and Tagta.
Cassandra is certainly odd. I wonder if I can truly trust her.
Meet Cassandra and Tagta.
Besweet May, say they wet Valhalla, twa fjua relica. Gif mon niet Sankt Edberg.
Meet Cassandra and Tagta. 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 Meditate. Calm fishing.
Look at all those delicious fish.
Meet Cassandra and Tagta. Meet Cassandra and Tagta. Meet Cassandra and Tagta. Meet Cassandra and Tagta.
Nigga.
Meet Cassandra and Tagta. Meet Cassandra and Tagta. Meet Cassandra and Tagta.
Big dog. Big dog. That's a big dog. Big dog. Whoa.
Meet Cassandra and Tagta. Meet Cassandra and Tagta. Meet Cassandra and Tagta.
Damn, what?
Meet Cassandra and Tagta.
Uh-oh. Damn, boy. Dirt now, what?
Meet Cassandra and Tagta. 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 Meet Cassandra and Taja. 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 Meet Cassandra and Taja.
An eagle flew over the island before a plague killed us all.
I saw an eagle flying over the island too, but instead of a plague, a flood overtook us.
Meet Cassandra and Taja.
What can I tempt you with?
Sea shop. Stable and aviary. Stable and aviary animal trainers can be found near every Palmer's equipped. Library hold Pride. Parsifal hold crossby. Wrath hold crossby. Prudence hold crossby. Passiland hold crossby. Abelard hold crossby. Lemry hold library. Pride hold cross. Black and white hold crossby. Savage hold crossby. Albino hold crossby. Blue shades hold crossby. Sin equipped. Blue shades hold. Black and white hold crossby. Savage hold. Albino hold crossby. Wrath hold crossby. Pride hold crossby. Library hold crossby.
Until next we meet.
Sea shop. Right. Stable. Mount training. Your mount will unlock. Strength training. Increase the health of your mounts. Cost 250 silver. Hold. Endurance training. All mounts. Stamina efficiency. Swimming lessons. All mounts gain the ability.
Your horse will thank you for being a more skilled
endurance training. All mounts. Endurance training. All mounts. Stamina. Strength train. Endurance training. Swimming training and swimming lessons. All swimming training and swimming lessons. All mounts gain the ability. Endurance training. Swimming training increase the swim speed of your endurance training. All mount swimming strength.
Leaving already? Shame.
Sea shop. Leave.
I will see you later, friend. Come on, I've got the good stuff.
You know where the happy juice is?
You have had enough, friend.
Where's my me?
Meet Cassandra and Taja.
This time!
Took you long enough. I was beginning to think all this talk of gods and nightmares might have scared you off.
I said I would come. So, great artifact hunter, did you track it down as easily as you said you would?
Not quite. But after studying this island, I found our next step. I'll lead you to it, if you're ready.
Quest, let's go.
On to this next step. This shared expedition is starting to feel tedious.
Spoken as if finding an ancient artifact, long hidden away, was supposed to be simple.
Sos esta fila, minda para slangulo.
I take it you've been hunting these artifacts for a long time now.
Yes, quite some time.
What led you to this?
Strangely enough, a vacation gone horrible.
Follow Cassandra to the artifact.
Strangely enough, a vacation gone horribly wrong. Now it has
Follow
become a
Cassandra
destiny.
to the artifact.
What exactly are we going to do with this artifact once we find it?
I will take it far away from this island for safekeeping. To a place where no one can maliciously wield its power.
Power? So it's a weapon of some kind.
In the wrong hands, it is. The kind of weapon that should never be used.
A weapon that shouldn't be used. That sounds like a sentiment spoken by someone too weak to wield its power.
It might sound strange to you, but trust me, this is it. Somehow this stone formation will bring us closer to the artifact. I think it's a riddle of some kind.
Well, of course it is.
Since you're clearly an expert at playing with rocks, get to solving it then.
Press circle close. The contours of this island pulse with a commanding spirit, weak with fasting and self-flagellation. I cannot find its source, but I am certain it is the spirit of the Nephilim. A certainty glows within my breast. It was they that authored the strange markings I came upon years ago. It is they that speak to me now. These are their words. Let them burn in my soul. Born in mud and excrement, cleansed in cold waters, wrapped in the shroud of coming death. Remember the pain and despair that lie within Brandon of Clonfert. Solve the Standing Stones mystery. Solve the Standing Stones mystery. Solve the Standing Stones mystery. Press circle close. solve the Standing Stones mystery. Page of the diary, press circle close. I made a fascinating discovery today while resting on the makeshift shelf I assembled. I felt a strange resonance, a kind of power, but still, it feels as though something is being hidden from me. Page of the diary, press circle close. I feel a connection with the stones when my feet are above the ground. I need to find a way to climb up higher.
I feel something. Kind of neat.
What do you see?
Of course you don't see it. You don't have my gifted sight.
That gift wouldn't run in the family, would it?
Look.
Who might your parents be?
Mind yourself and focus. It looks like the Isle of Skye, but there are several markings on it.
Could it? No, it couldn't be. A map?
I didn't feel the need to state the obvious.
So, what are the markings?
There are several triangles, and one X, not too far from here.
What are we waiting for? X marks the spot. So, do you just spend your days attacking strange women in graveyards, or do you have other duties?
I take care of my people. We have a settlement, Ravensthal.
That must be nice. I've traveled alone for what seems like a lifetime now.
You speak as if... How old are you exactly?
Older than you'd think. But everyone tells me I have a young face. That's a very pretty bird flying above you.
Her name is Sunan.
I had a bird once. A long time ago. An eagle named Icarus.
I prefer ravens. Eagles are too...
Godly?
gaudy.
The people want to dust up on the vice versa.
You're quiet. Not thinking of throwing another axe at my head, are you?
No, I'm just not compelled to feel silence like you are.
Good. That fight took a lot out of me. Not sure I'm ready for a second.
You kept me on my toes as well.
Was that a compliment?
Follow Cassandra. Follow Cassandra. Tor. Follow Cassandra.
There's nothing here.
Stand right here.
Why?
Can't you trust me? Or at least pretend to, so this goes faster?
Fine. How did you know?
Lots of practice. Another ambush! They must be drawn to the temple.
They're very persistent.
Poematis theoticus pugilastis flevis, penanices after mertis die.
Hey, speaking your language.
Little less talking, more fighting!
Wests. Skills. Skills. Or world. Inventory. Punish south law.
That will cost you.
Inventory.
Should have run, rabbit.
I've seen this before. We'll need shards, keys, to place on this pedestal. That should open...
No. We need to talk. Those people that attacked us, were they speaking your language?
I already told you. The artifact has made them go mad.
Cassandra?
Eivor, when are you going to see that I'm here to help?
I know you mean well.
Fine. We've come this far together. I trust you have good intentions.
Thank you.
And if you say you're not hiding anything, I believe you.
There's a chance that my arrival on the Isle of Skye might be what activated the artifact's powers. But it's not certain. And even if it's true, that's all the more reason for me to remove it.
No! That's all the more reason for you to leave, so I can remove it myself. You've done enough. I can't trust you, Cassandra.
You have no idea what you'd be dealing with. You need my help.
I know what I must do from here. And if those men are after you, it'll be even easier for me to continue by myself.
Eivor, please! The powers of this artifact are unlike anything you've seen.
Nothing is too powerful for me. Besides, I'm sure I'll make better use of this weapon than you.
Fine! I've had enough of you anyway. You're impossible! You're too brash, Eivor. And it will undo you!
Still need to find all the shards before I can open the door. Better get going.
Yeah, so we will find all the keys, come back, and then we gotta
Gather the shards to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the Cave of Gold.
They will attack on sight.
Gather the shards to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Cloak.
Okay, scum.
Gather the shards to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the Cave of Gold.
No chance!
Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold.
Won't escape! That's it! Die!
Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Letter regarding the miners. Press circle close. The miners have not brought ore back from the mine for weeks, yet they are constantly working there. What could be going on? I tried to investigate and was told to stay away. I caught a glimpse of miners sleeping on the ground, as if they fell unconscious out of exhaustion from working non-stop. Something strange is afoot. Letter regarding the miners. Press circle close. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Letter found in hung ladder. Press circle close. Everyone is acting strange lately. Their patience ground down to nothing. Gudbrand was acting out of pure madness. He had... Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold.
Shards I need to place on the pedestal.
I'll finish you!
Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold.
Inga, pull out it is!
Alethea. He's impossible, Alethea. I know you want me to work with him, but... I know. But what more can I do? He won't trust me.
Is Cassandra talking to herself? She is truly mad. Good riddance.
Gather the shard to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Gather the shard to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Gather the shard to open the door to the Cave of Gold.
Vulpum a fede were tu.
Ich nehme sie kommen oft aus Wille ich truje.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Swim now, bitch. Yeah, nigga. You nigga swim now, bitch. Horses and zebras can actually swim. Choose not to because it's like camels can swim. Most people don't know that. Camels can swim. They choose not to because, you know, pretty much stuck.
Gather the shard to open the door to the Cave of Gold.
Hold that nigga this way. I just want to.
This area is off limits.
shot. Yeah.
Diary entry found near Dunardrick. Press circle close. My back is sore from all the logs the chief has us pulling to build scaffolding for an excavation. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold.
Why is it gonna hurt? Scout.
Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold.
Ma?
Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold.
Oh, Maratamal.
Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Diary entry found near Dunardrick. Press circle close. My back is sore from all the logs the chief has us pulling to build scaffolding for an excavation. He's convinced there's something shiny in those collapsed ruins. I'm not so sure.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold.
Sunan, guide me.
Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold.
What do you see, Sunan?
Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold.
Coming out the water and you know that much.
Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave
I
of
really
gold.
just swam, bro.
Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold.
Thank goodness my man is strong enough to do all this.
Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold.
Show me.
Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold.
Kindly step into this pool so I might complete my ritual for the fairies.
Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold.
Oh, yes. Could you please be a dear and wade into the fairy pool so I can sacrifice you to the fairies?
You're asking if you can kill me?
Since the nightmares started, the fairies have whispered in my ear, promising power if I find sacrifices for them. They've even led me to one of their treasures from my hard work, the prettiest shard. So please, into the pool now.
Money, I'll buy the shard and leave. 500. Charisma.
Fairies are tricky creatures. Are you sure that shard isn't muddling your mind?
I haven't quite felt like myself lately. You could be onto something. Take this shard far away from me, please.
Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold.
Show me what lies ahead.
Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold.
Go, Zulin.
Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Letter found in a house. Press circle close. The gold stone is what hurt you. It killed you. I couldn't. I must hide the shame. And your body, keep into the ground. As for my soul, that will vanish. Keep into the woods. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Torque. Gather the shards to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Letter found. Gather the shards to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Letter found near the empty pedestal. Press circle close. If you're reading this, you're too late. My brother and I have made off with the gold piece that so many are seeking. Chances are we've reached the village to sell it and are rolling in newfound wealth. Better luck next time.
I should have a look around.
Gather the shards to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the Cave of Gold.
One step closer.
Gather the shards to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Letter found in a house. Press circle close. The gold stone is what hurt you. It killed you. I couldn't. I must hide the shame. And your body, deep into the ground. As for my soul, that will vanish deep into the woods. Gather the shards to open the door to the Cave of Gold.
Footprints. Walking at a hastened pace.
Gather the shards to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Desynchronized. Press cross reload. Latest save. Press triangle open.
What was that about?
Letter found near a dead man. Press circle close. Remember when we were young, you were strong like the bear. I was weak like the deer. I wish we could be young again, if only because you were still alive. Maybe your next path won't be cut short by me.
Killed the garden.
Gather the shards to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Cart driver's letter. Press circle close of all the days for my cart to break. It had to happen when those relic hunters ordered their biggest shipment yet. I need to fix this damn wheel and get moving. Otherwise, who knows what they'll do. They've been getting more aggressive lately. Just need to mount that wheel back. A couple of hammer blows should do it. Gather the shards to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the Cave of Gold.
Need to cloak myself here.
Inventory. Bullcyclolus. Gather the shards to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the Cave of Gold.
Better keep a lookout.
Gather the shards to open the door to the Cave of Gold.
Hey!
Have your guts out!
Just want to do my boy.
Suffer! With me! Watch for my lead!
That ain't good work, dude.
Gather the shards to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the Cave of Gold.
You, sir! Your doom comes!
Gather the shards to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the Cave of Gold.
Oh, God!
Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold.
Burns!
Peace.
What see you, old friend?
Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold.
Not a thing my way.
Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold.
Hey, wait!
Here, where? Ina! Waited on Irna!
Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Tor. Excavation site letter. Press circle close. We may have found something behind this damaged wall, but we are missing the explosives to bring it down. A shipment of oil was due yesterday, but we have yet to see the merchant come from the southeast road in his rundown cart.
It's all the shots. Time to unlock the temple and end the nightmares. The sun thought I needed her help.
Open the door to the cave of gold.
Go!
Open the door to the cave of gold.
Best not to draw attention here.
Open the door to the cave of gold. 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 fishing.
The water's boiling with them.
Open the door to the Cave of Gold. 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 Open the door to the Cave of Gold.
Bro, I see no duplication out of the head.
Open the door to the Cave of Gold. Open the door to the Cave of Gold. Open the door to the Cave of Gold.
Okay. Damn, that nigga did it, bro. He was trying to run this.
Call long.
Boy, he clearing that distance. How is he clearing that distance?
Open the door to the cave of gold.
Have a look, Sunan.
Open the door to the Cave of Gold. Open the door to the Cave of Gold.
The guards here are vigilant.
Open the door to the Cave of Gold. Open the door to the Cave of Gold. Open the door to the Cave of Gold.
What a strange place. Who could have known this was on the Isle of Skye?
Glo- Explore the Cave of Gold. 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 Explore the Cave of Gold.
Look sharp.
Explore the Cave of Gold.
Let's do it.
I'll snap your spine!
Look alive. There are more coming.
I had this under control.
Under control? Looks like you were about to get skewered.
I can defend myself. You didn't need to come.
Admit it. You missed me.
Let's rephrase that. You shouldn't have come.
I know my presence makes things complicated.
These people are attacking you because of you.
I know. Can we talk about this once they're dead? I should have been honest about my presence activating the artifact. I'm sorry. And I know me being here makes reaching the artifact harder.
Harder? No one would be trying to kill me if you weren't here right now.
I know. But trust me. You will need my help once we reach the artifact. These people are nothing.
Find a way to open the door using the ancient
I'm not getting rid of
mechanisms.
you, am I?
Don't worry. I'll grow on you.
Find a way to open the door using the ancient
I've
mechanisms.
seen mechanisms like this before. I've seen mechanisms like this before. I've seen mechanisms like this before. I'll get the light working. You direct the beams to those plates near the door.
So, I can move these, I see.
One down, one to... One down, one to go. It's opening.
Finally! Those parts and weapons are so strange.
They're from my land.
What are they doing here?
Walk with
It's
Cassandra.
an illusion caused by the artifact.
And you being near it. That mask looks unique.
I've worn many of those
Walk with
masks from the
Cassandra.
faces of cultists. Even knowing they're illusions, to see all these things from my
Home?
I don't have a home. Not anymore.
Glow.
That can't be Phoebe.
All that trouble for this? You keep it.
Admit it. We make a good team.
We do.
You're not so bad to work with, after all. Terrible at following orders, though.
Give me a little credit. It's my first time working with another person in... I don't know how many years.
That must get lonely.
It does, from time to time. But it's the path I'm meant to walk. Anyway, I should get going. It's not good for me to stay in one place long. Thank you for your help. Truly.
Wait. The North celebrate their victories. And since in the end you did help, why not come out for a drink with me?
I don't know about that. It's not really good for me to be seen by too many people.
If everyone drinks enough, no one will ever know you were here.
All right. What can it hurt?
Hopefully you'll head tomorrow morning if we have a great time. Meet you at the Longhouse in Kiltarachlum.
See you there.
Meet Cassandra and Kiltrigalin. 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 Meet Cassandra and Kiltrigalin.
Thanks for bringing me to my senses at the fairy pools. I would have missed my daughter's wedding if you hadn't.
Meet Cassandra in Kiltridlin.
There you are. Ready for that drink?
Quest, let's go inside the long gap.
Let's head inside. What is it?
There are a lot of people. I haven't been to a party in some time. I guess I'm nervous.
I'll watch out for you.
It's not as though you're going in there alone. I'll be with you.
I guess you're right. Let's go inside. Ah. Okay. Well, I'm ready for a drink. What about you? I've always wanted to try meat. Can't really worse than my glass of wine. Eivor, what do you say we find out who the real Norseman is with a little drinking contest?
I'd say you don't know what you're getting yourself into.
Oh, I can.
You are a bit green, friend.
I drank all the mead. That makes me the better Norseman.
Better indeed. Congratulations.
I haven't been this drunk in 1,000 years.
Huh? 1,000 years? What are you talking about?
Never mind. I've said that.
Malaka. You really are drunk. Now you're just spouting nonsense.
No, it's a Greek swear word. It's malaka.
Malaka. Malaka. Malaka.
Malaka. That's it. You got it.
Now, Let me teach
The
you.
bride and the groom are here!
Are we crashing a wedding?
It was arrogant to assume these people were here to celebrate us, saving their asses. Come, let's join in their revelry.
I remember saving the F1 to grab and we'll finish out.
Onix quati. Quam stretches through. Quam stretches. Nee. Nee. Quales est arm. Der Elde will slaap on helgen ribbeet. Mine bara ik snap beter. Ik ga beter in willen.
Þeir eru hermaðir allar saman. Urðu bleitir þess vegna knagsmat. Heimafólkið verður vist jafnvægsa.
Fyrir spársakir og ekki hann sé hérna. Sé hérna í
Nei, reyndar skoðið nú hörkina. Við slátum því hendur. Belgir þessu og auðvitað svona erum að venja lein og við köllum Almaníustad. Heigna fjölkingistad.
Dýra geðþökkans húfing. Þeir segja þorsta sinn. Pappi þarf meira gullna hunanglega.
Oh, aren't you the heroes who saved the island and our wedding?
I did a little more than she did. But yes.
We would love it if you both gave a toast at our wedding.
We hardly know you. What would we say?
But your exploits have made our wedding a day to remember. Please, regale us with your tale.
I could be up for that. What about you, Eivor?
West, alright.
Alright. But if we're going to do this together, Cassandra, let's make it interesting.
What do you suggest?
A fighting competition, of course.
Never tried it myself. I should warn you, though. I've battled wits with great philosophers.
Stop boasting and prove yourself.
My day began the strangest way. An axe thrown at my head, tending to slay. There stood Eivor, hot-headed and brash.
To see us now, you'd not believe our clash. And there stood Cassandra, looking like an S. To see us.
To see us now, you'd not believe our clash.
It took an ambush or two, and one dusty old temple, for Eivor to see that I could be helpful. But somehow I've melted his cold Norse heart.
As if I haven't forgotten she caused nightmares. It'll sad me to see my new friend part. And despite her transgressions, I'll give her a fresh start.
And despite her transgressions, I'll give her a fresh start.
I really thought this would be better.
Eivor did the heavy lifting, left the tracking job to I. In the end, we triumphed, chasing the nightmares far from Sky. And to the bride and groom, on this historic day.
Hopefully tonight, you'll finally sleep okay.
If your love survived this, nothing stands in your way.
Oh, that was wonderful. You really made this a night to remember.
It's been a while since I've been the center of attention.
How did it feel?
Strangely familiar. I'm glad you invited me here tonight.
It was nothing.
No, really. Thank you. I needed this. More than I knew.
Some sexual tension?
What do you say we make that bride's day and get rid of that asshole?
Don't you mean that, Malaka?
Indeed.
You saved my wedding.
We actually saved it twice.
All in a day's work. Eat it! Did you come for the wedding?
I couldn't miss it. My cousin is the bride. And of course, I should thank you. Clearly, you were able to help my people. Otherwise, we wouldn't be here celebrating.
I can't take all the credit. I had some help.
True. Valka put you on this path after all. Was she right, by the way? Did you part ways with that girl? Randvi, as she foresaw?
No. Randvi was never on the Isle of Skye.
Ah, well, even Valkar makes mistakes. Still, it's good you didn't need to say goodbye to a friend.
Damn, why ain't getting on board with Cassandra, boy? And of course, she wake up with the pigs.
What an unforgettable night.
Getting up, my boy.
Phrase letter, press circle close, eagle bearer, eagle bearer, eagle bearer. Nonsensical words hissed at me in a dream. It must be the bringer of my nightmares. What else could it be? Press share to open the quest log and track a new quest. World. Hold cross fast travel. World. Hold cross fast.
Eat it.
Eivor, are you looking to return to your settlement?
Let's return to England.
Yes. Let's depart.
Count on me, Eivor.
Recruit John
I'll show
Viking,
you and the
found in
gods
the
my
Medan
worth.
One Ubisoft platform icon OSCM 1989S John.
Ride with me, warrior, for plunder, glory, and Valhalla.
Greetings, Eivor.
Always nice to see a friendly face. So if you see any about, say Send them my way.
See shop.
What do you have today?
Traders shop. Dark Knight. The Thunderer mythical bearded X-Style locked. See shop. Exit I have to.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Go with your gods.
Good day to you, Eivor. Eivor, again, your people impress me with your skill. The invaders barely stood a chance.
Order medallion give order medallions. 9. Quest give. Order medallion give order quest. What do you do here? Order medallion give order What do you do? Exit.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Hey, Eivor! Hey, Eivor!
Good to see you.
Gilbert, are you well?
I am, but I wish I could have risen to the challenge put before us, instead of just hiding here in the Longhouse.
You were exactly where you needed to be. Defending the people, and yourself.
I know. I just...
Our forces outside were sufficient, and your father would have many unkind words for me if anything had happened to you.
I know. I only wish my father's long shadow didn't darken my prospects here. I want to learn from you, not watch you.
I have no doubt. Next time, then.
Brand these to DAWs. Press circle close. Rowan wants more salt for the horses. Teclis as Holger to loud in mornings. Speak to Petter about Rouse Yanli. Preparing fish for feast next week. Octavian requesting wine. Albus teaching children insults. Murder made very good fish pie. Request.
Word of our growing settlement has reached outside ears, so have a look around. You may see a few new faces.
Alliance table show me the
I want to see the Alliance map.
Grant Bridge Circum. East Anglia eligible. Oxnefordshire eligible. Suggested power 90. Press cross. Jorvik eligible. Snowding Amshire eligible. Oxneford Vinland eligible. Suggested power once. East Anglia eligible. Suggested power 55.
Those Dane invaders. They came from East Anglia, is that right?
Yes, Dane invaders who serve a man called Rued. He seems to be sowing discord among Saxons and friendly Danes alike. Years ago, the sons of Ragnar hoped to pacify the land. They appointed a steward named Finnir to find a suitable Saxon king. But the kingdom has fallen into ruins since, with no king and violent raiders ravaging what little peace remains. I suggest you make for East Anglia and find out what their steward is doing wrong.
I will pledge to East Anglia.
I will make the trip east then. Speak to this Finnir myself.
A good plan.
Rest assured, Eivor, the settlement is in safe hands.
Alright, y'all. I know I've been streaming for about 5 hours.
World. In a strange... Not. Kingmaker, the king of East Anglia is dead. Long live the king. Help FINNR. Hold cross fast travel. Hold cross fast travel.
Let the sail out!
Sing, my ravens.
Now you pay for your sins!
Get back here!
Get away from me!
Confront the Dane steward.
We'll got you!
God!
You'll go up in smoke!
Your life ends now! Take out a lump or two!
Burn you! Going to melt you down!
Confront the Dane steward.
Sail! Catch the wind! Sing us a song. Take the mast down.
Segler!
Mast up!
The sail is useless here!
Bring the mast down.
Norwich, suffering hard times, I see.
Set the mast up!
What are you doing?
Let's put her in here. We can continue.
What's wrong with you?
Ned.
Monsignien for hellan, sjulon dat soja. Ac nervin me on luxte, itchem weljebor.
It shall wear than utlag itself. Give these ontid they switches. It's not fair the may, ne that keen, that's the